Hello everyone!
I'm gaming so hard right now!
Welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And we are gonna go for a walk. A very energetic walk. It is time to get back into Space Marine 2. We left off last time. I got really hyped last time because we ran into Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch, which is one of my favorite factions to play in the Total War game that I've recently gotten into. And I was shook to see a modern version of them in this game up close. That was really cool. So, let's see. Got to report to... Alright, this is where we left off last time. Let's see, we listened to them. Wait, what is this thing? Campaign... Okay, that's just the... That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, I don't want to swap... That's for swapping game modes if I wanted to do something else. Not yet. We're just campaign right now.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right. Brother, we only want to help you. Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Yeah, Chiron did almost cost us the mission when he went in like crazy. Boop, boop, boop. Look at chat, 6 foot, 5'11". According to the internet.
Contact with heretic Astartes. How many? National Militarum forces report multiple.
Mike really did quit Guild Wars 2 forever. I'll be back on Guild Wars 2 on Guild Wars Tuesday, Bluebell. Actually got some nice stuff planned.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir,
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
I bet this is going to be another mission where later we can play what the other group of 3 guys were doing during this.
Lieutenant Titus. Receiving. Attend me on the crew deck. Acknowledged.
An incursion could go unnoticed with all this interference.
But yeah, Bluebell, regarding Guild Wars 2. I actually got some fun stuff planned on Tuesday. There's a few video ideas I've got, and one of them is a collaboration with another group of creators, and I basically sent them like a proposal. I was like, hey, if you're not interested, it's cool, but I had this idea that would benefit us both, and if you're interested, here's what it entails. Let me know. And if not, that's totally fine. And they messaged me back, and they're like, yeah, we'd love to. So I'm gonna be putting some collaboration guides together starting on Tuesday, and it's going to be a long-term project. I might be working on it on and off for like months.
I will take full responsibility. I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
The arch enemy lurks in the shadows.
Okay, so Chiron thought he was in trouble because of what he did on that last mission.
lost his left hand. Both. Indeed, the cowards sent empty vessels.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission.
Dude, we look so freaking cool. I keep just
Your
staring.
message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Wait, did you literally just call me here just to say do better? This meeting could have been an email.
On this ship with concerns about your intentions. It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Always did.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see.
Shielded me from a tower.
And now, I find you have a history of it. I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
We only had to warn his power drop that day.
Remember this hour, long after we join him. Forgive me, brother.
Sounds like my dad. Is it a collab with ANET and Games Workshop on how to Warhammerly Guild Wars? Yeah, Guild Warhammer. Guild Warhammer. No, it is not a collab with that. It's a collab with other content creators, not ArenaNet. The Armory Hall has been stocked with new war gear. No. What could take months? Wait. One sec.
There he is. Lieutenant, Gallio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Gallio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Oh, that's what he thinks the Aurora weapon's gonna do, is close all the gateways to the warp? Okay. I'd be surprised if Games Workshop tried their hands again on Warhammer MMO, but I would welcome it. Let's see. A year from now, people will say, what happened to the guy who made all those guys for Guild Wars 2? And I will have to tell them with a heavy heart, we lost another one to Warhammer. Oh my god. You're so dramatic. No, it's, okay, as far as the what could take a month question, you may remember the, it's a series. It's gonna be the start of a series. You may remember the, Get to the Point raid guides. That was a series. That took me a year. There was 25 raid bosses. That was 25 edited videos. That took a year to make all those. So it's going to be something along the lines of that. And I like having a series to work on because anytime I'm just like, I don't have any ideas, I'll just do the next episode of this. Until I get to try that hammer, I'm gonna keep using the knife. The knife was really fun in the last mission. Let's see, heavy bolt pistol was good, no problems there. Marksman bolt carbine, melta rifle, instigator bolt carbine, Oculus, stalker bolts, heavy bolts. You know what? I kind of liked the setup I had last time. I'm gonna do that again. Sniper rifle and dagger to take out the big stuff, and then the AI friends take out most of the small fry.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Abrax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
So, when he said 6 man, I thought he meant including my group of 3. It's my group of 3 plus 6 more, so there's 3 squads. Warhammer gets us all eventually. It's the third inevitability. Death, taxes, and Warhammer. Let's see, the Adeptus Mechanicus insist on deploying Aurora despite potential dangers posed by its power source. The Ultramarines must stand ready to respond should this latent threat manifest. Transmit a warning to Chapter Magister, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't read the rest. Some guy. Contact some guy.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Ooh, telling them a little bit, finally.
Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship.
I like his
Talassa
voice.
has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out. The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Angels.
Men of honor! Do we hear the Valsinos that hammer at our door? Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars. But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium. You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor?
Sir, yes, sir!
Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
+5 morale to the meat shields.
Cowards! You are a boil on the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready?
Oh.
Aim! Fire!
Okay, those are deserters.
Blessed Emperor, I have failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
You know, with how many Cadians are constantly dying, it's a wonder there's any left.
Understood. Damocles out.
Terrible. Those are some real.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
Bolt carbine, bolt rifle with grenade launcher, plasma incinerator.
A fine gift from the Forge.
Is this one that I can carry or does it drop? Huh. Alright, I guess I'll try this out. I haven't seen one of these.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Stand aside.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord.
Close the gates!
The relay is ahead. Spores! Engage!
Oh, they got a hugger. Ah, dang it.
Hold on, brother. Hey. Right back. Tyrants take my sight. No. Vermin exterminate.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
I may have an alternate route. Proceed.
Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Here, okay. You know how it feels playing third day debating needing Gears of War this game. I haven't played Gears of War, but I will say I'm very much enjoying this.
Spores. Acadians will make short work. Indeed.
Peace!
I think we found our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Time to win. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
Oh.
He's not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Does that mean there's another one? Maybe they have more than one?
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Oh, they'll just leave it there.
They never learn.
Very low on ammo.
Reloading.
Why no press G? Honestly, I didn't realize I had any grenades. I thought I was still out. That's why. Funny enough, it doesn't start you on most of your missions, like health packs. You would think you'd start your mission with a health pack, but you don't.
Is there an alternate route? Yes, but it would add considerable time. Then we must find the power and restore it.
Is this game on Steam? Yes. Let's see, melter rifle, bolt carbine, marksman, bolt
Incoming
carbine.
mines.
Wait, what?
This will serve me well.
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Okay. If you select the same loadout, you get full ammo. That's in co-op operations. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell for campaign. I'm not sure if that's a thing here.
Munitions secured. We have power. Open the door.
Proceed to the astropathic relay. Melt a bomb, crack grenades. Just keep what I got. Oh.
I am his until death.
an extra life, basically.
Traitor Astartes! Cut them down! The heretics mean to stop us.
So Zinj Chaos Marines with flamethrowers now?
Elaborate. The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it. Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same. War Gear Prime! Kill them all. Changing magazine.
Dude, I got like stuck in the corner there.
Another one dead. Reloading weapon.
Okay. Low on ammo for my rifle. Who is that? I'm Demand. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
Resupplying.
Chat, do you hate ads? You should, because ads are heresy. You too can defeat ads with your Amazon Prime. Hashtag ad. Is the title reference to Hellsing Ultimate Abridged or just coincidence? I haven't watched Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, so I'm not sure where I heard it. But maybe I heard it from someone, and then they took it from that.
Restocking.
Tyranids fighting Zinj.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
What is that? There's some kind of big mamajama over there. He's got like rocket launchers or something. Oh! What did he call it? Terminator?
We should turn around and regroup with the main force. Ties us to Resilient. We're
Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
What is this? He called it a bunker. Armor communion initiated. Oh, it's installing jetpacks on us?
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant. Damn it.
Just lands on it. Yo, jump jet flying me. Where's your bolter? He didn't even have to say, you were being stupid, stupid. Hello, folks. Hey, two cats.
Ultramarines!
Gadriel, you're not thinking straight.
I'm the same of you.
Damn it, you are an Ultramarine. Now act like one.
Yes, Lord.
Wait, what? I have a chainsaw. Oh, it changed my loadout. It's like basically saying this is a new mission now, so it changed my setup.
Changing magazine.
Well fought, Guardsman. All the defensive line at that breach.
Yes, but reinforce the breach.
How you digging the game? Very much enjoying it. Auto bolt rifle, marksman bolt carbine, instigator bolt carbine. 3-shot burst. I don't think I've used this one.
Need to reload.
Alright, where do I go? Ah.
Engaging progress.
never learn. Brilliant, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Talassa, report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat. Talassa! So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved. No going back now.
Restock. Wait, is that the way? Oh.
Jump back engage!
What are we playing? Space Marine 2. Oh, juicy.
They never learn.
Oh, yes.
Need to reload.
Where's the other dudes? Come on, dudes. Chiron, get in here.
Swapping magazines.
Chiron, get in here. Just like multiplayer, chat. Screaming at the guy that won't catch up. Melter rifle, instigator bolt, stalker bolt. Let's try that one.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust. Jump pack fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
So our jump jet is out.
Reached our lines. Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight. Come on, Talassa. Verminista.
Dude, there's too many freaking snipers.
Reload. Do not let them up. And you will taste my wrath.
Going! Watch for the psychic blast. Reloading weapon. Psycho bioform destroyed. Changing magazine.
Oh, I was too slow to parry that. Oh god, there's one of those. Ah, right when I finished that animation. Woo!
Munitions secured. Loading up. Reloading weapon. Frag grenade deployed.
He's doing the darts. Oh yes, the honor is mine! Oh, they saved it for me. So kind.
Special tactics ready.
Xenos Hulk brought down.
Oh my god.
Resupplying.
Oh my god, there's what? Bruh. There's two more.
Stabilizing vitals.
What is this? They killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
I was gonna say, there has to be a gimmick coming up because that was way too
Controlling
much.
These underlings via synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
Enter the relay sanctum.
Let's go.
Someone said it would be hard for them to make a game with Necrons and Space Marines according to the lore. So I played Mechanicus, where you mostly fight Necrons. What is it that makes... Like, I know a bit about the Necrons. What is it that makes it that difficult, as you said? Didn't know you were playing early release. I didn't know I was either. I was planning on playing it after it came out to save some money, but then I got sent a key by Twitch, which was weird, because Twitch has never sent me a game.
Well,
so I get to play it now.
I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Is that right? Enough.
Lieutenant.
Forced to play it? I didn't say forced to play.
Mission, I request
Or if I did, I
transfer to
forgot.
another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Did you hear that? Upon completion of this mission, I want to transfer. I don't want to work with you anymore. He is going to die before the end of this. That was a death flag. And that's basically the same as, like, you know, when I get back home, we're going to get married. Necrons have a lot of weapons that'd be hard to deal with for other races in a game like this one. Doesn't their weapons, like, disintegrate people?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds and their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Fully automatic mid-range rifle. So, astropathic relay is a form of long-range communication that involves plugging psychers, which are kind of like psychic wizard people, into these machines and using them like long-range radios. That's what they've been trying to get in here to use. The Vox is like short-range, it's like walkie-talkie communication. So what message are we going to send and to where?
Be here.
I have a message for Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message. I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence.
So when they're accessing the warp, if they do it too much, the warp goes into them and they become demonic and they have to be put down. So she's basically risking possession by chaos in order to send this message, is what they're hinting at right now. Is that a bone? I don't remember that being part of the ritual. Okay. Is she Adeptus? I think when people are in the astropathic relay, they're literally plugged into the machine. Like in Inquisitor, in a Rogue Trader, there was an astropathic relay on the ship, and they had psychers plugged into it, and they never got to leave. They were always there.
What does she mean?
Who did she point
What
at?
is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Olga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
He sees the power stone by himself. He must be stopped!
Oh, Chaos is in her. It's using her as a puppet to try to turn them against each other.
Enough!
Kill him!
Oh! They're gonna see Chaos come out and realize it was a ruse. That's a Zinch Knight.
How gracefully you dance.
Dude, he's got a disc too! Oh my god! Does that make him a Doom Knight? That might make him a Doom Knight.
What sickly pleasure to find beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus, so long have I watched thee through tattered fields, yearning.
What on earth?
I assure you it will be brief. Yes. Let us play the game. Power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted its status, held its essence in
Whoa!
your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see the infinite wonder within.
Whoa! Okay, he's invulnerable right now. He's staggered. Get him!
Your worthless life.
Yes.
Meow, I am so cute, meow. Give me love.
I love you. You are very patient. Careful with the claw. You remember what happened the last time. Mwah. Okay, thank you for the visit. Oh, shoot. Ah! Bye. Hi. Gabe brought him in, shoved him in my face, and then threw him on his tower, and he's just like, whatever. Okay.
My power, this realm grows.
How do we stop him? Alright, he can teleport.
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, come in.
This is Titus.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I love how they were like, he's trying to escape. Do not let him. Did he escape? I think so. Like right after. Ship takes up the whole cargo hold. Joining server, is the game online when you're playing alone? I think so, because you can invite other people to join you at any time.
Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds.
But I'm not
and
positive.
Commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source. Holy
I am maximum safe.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demirium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say
They're gonna pick
least.
up an old ship and
Worth a
shove it
try.
into the thing.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss.
He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
So, one squad to place a beacon, another to hijack the crashed ship. Necrons. He said burial world. Did that mean Necrons?
See me on the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Inform Thunderhawk pilots that all flight paths will be extremely hostile.
Will it hold? Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
We're all here. Nope, Chiron just teleported outside, now he's coming back in.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother,
This could have been an email.
what was spoken by the chaplain?
Brothers, we have arrived at the Merium. Warn Thunderhawks immediately and prepare for assault.
Time to go.
The enemy have amassed the majority of their forces in the Numeralian Basin. Thalassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
So, as a newish comer to the Warhammer franchise, I know the Blue Boys are called Ultramarines. I have never actually heard the word Ultramar before this moment. I just thought they were, you know, Marines, like the military group, and they were Ultra versions of it.
Theoretically, could Tactica's armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
Calculating. Survival probability equal to 62.4136. Unacceptably low.
Thank you, Galio.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy, but a 38% failure rate. We are facing much less favorable odds today.
Melee weapon not available? Huh? What do you mean? Ultramar is their homeworld.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
The Ultramarine homeworld is Macragge. Ultramar is a realm, an empire of 500 worlds. That's a lot of worlds. And that's where that company hails from? But the Omnissiah? Barely acceptable. You border on heresy trivia. Some chapters have homeworlds, some are fleet-based, some had homeworlds that were destroyed. The enemy is taking control of the Adeptus Mechanicus facility with Luz inside. Okay.
You ever done this before?
You mean drop through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action. But I am looking forward to it.
Stay close.
I like how Titus's version of a smile is frowning less.
60 seconds.
Helmets.
Sir. I must apologize for my actions on Alvarez.
Not necessary.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed him.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. Brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. That certainly settled some of that dead today.
Aye, sir.
So I don't know what happened on Calth, but I guess they had demons. Dude, they're in like low orbit. Oh no.
Holy terror. Auspex cannot keep
Oh
up with all this
no.
debris. We must navigate by sight.
We will make it. Now focus.
The fact that I wish I could go first person for this.
Brother, be careful.
Are those Zinch screamers? Oh my gosh. I'm fanboying pretty hard right now. I don't know what that thing was.
Emperor bless you.
Woo! Only took a little over 2 centuries for him to get good as a leader. That means that Bram has a chance, right? The demon factions are the same in Warhammer and 40k, right? I think so. Yeah, it's just they got different, you know, weapons and stuff. But, like, Chaos Knights are in both. It's just Zinch's Chaos Knights have guns in 40k, and they don't have guns in fantasy. But like that's what when I saw that last boss was a Zinch Chaos Knight riding a Doom Disc, and I learned about that from Total War Warhammer 3, which was fantasy, not 40k. Fight your way to the enemy vessel. Oh boy. Oh! It gave me a hammer. I am taking so much damage right now, though.
No victory for you, heretics waiting in ambush. Outmaneuver them.
Woo!
Back to the walk with you.
Oh my god, this is fun.
Repositioning. Penetrations on.
Enemy down. We must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Talas's efforts will be for naught.
That pillar of corruption perverts the land. Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You are ahead of us. Make contact once the Atreus is ready to launch.
It shall be done. Are we going to let them beat us? The objective, brother.
Not today. this life is ended.
Don't back engage.
Oh no! That was almost a problem. Oh! Dang it! Give me your armor.
Your treachery ends now. Suffer in death. Your worthless life is ended.
Yo, that fight was awful. I was just constantly getting picked apart by all sides. New objective, clear the passage. Oh.
Motor destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Uh-oh.
Wait! It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
So they're about to turn that ship back on. Hey, Fluke.
Brothers, are you hearing this?
Vox Ghost. Ignore it.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Lex mechanic. Hold until the battle barge has target lock.
We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
You won't take us off the star. Watch as your false idols come crumbling down.
That's not working.
Traitors pour from their bastion.
I spit in your Primar's wretched eye.
All before the might of true authority.
I think I found my favorite attack to spam in the game. Flying hammer drop.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Engaging front.
I have one hit point in a dream.
Another automaton defeated. Back to the warp with you. Launch! I've lost the box signal.
Interference.
It could be. Come on, brothers.
Listen.
Ah!
I hear engines.
There.
The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move
Am I supposed to be seeing
While
something
the
really
enemy
cool right
control
now?
Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Titus, we are detecting a massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Lose. He must be trying to use the device. Or someone else is.
Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
YouTube it. Go look it up. Find a link and send it to me. I don't know what to search for.
We will soon find you in the flesh.
And remove you from it.
You may keep it as a parting gift.
Tainting this sacred ground with heretic blood gives me no pleasure. These souls have long since reached the golden throne.
Hold on. Someone says it's the first 20 seconds of this video.
I hear engines.
One sec. My video card is sweating right now. Give it a minute. Okay. Oh my god. Bro. Hang on a second. I can't get it to play. I think it might be time for a MUT grade. Dude, it's... Maybe people should freaking optimize their games. My system is not that old. Hang on a second. What are you running it on? You can see the PC build. It's linked in the chat. I was waiting for a debuffer to see if that would help. No, it still looks like crap. Damn it. Hang on.
Hemora! Oh my god.
Give me a minute. I don't have anything else open I can close. Oh. Ah! Alright, it's starting to work now. I think it buffered enough. Okay, let's see.
I hear engines. There! The Sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
That is pretty cool. I wish I had seen it. Okay. Alright, we saw the boop.
The champion lies defeated. Munitions secured. Need to reload.
The hammer swings are so wide, they even hit what's behind you.
Your treachery ends now.
Loading ammunition.
I missed my jetpack. What would it take to wield one hammer in each hand? It would require 2 hammers and 2 hands.
Reloading weapon.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Why would they kill Noxxi?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed. Show yourself, betrayer!
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus. And I will destroy it.
To whom do you speak?
Do not hear him. Petty tricks.
Death to the false emperor! Death to his puppets!
They will not be disposed of so easily.
Great Emperor has foreseen your doom! He has missed it.
No victory for you here. The thickest ceramite cannot shield you from my range.
It's really cool that the Zinch Knights just have, like, energy inside them. I didn't know they were like that. Assuming that's a consistent thing in the franchise.
Completely ransacked.
Take them. to the wall for you.
This is not the site of a Mechanicus macro weapon.
An excavation site.
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Investigate the dig site. Do you want spoilers about these guys? If you mean spoilers for this game, no, I don't. If you're asking me if I'm okay with receiving lore about the Warhammer stuff, yes, I am. I'm okay with that.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself. This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
Your worthless life is empty.
Dang. A lot of damage getting that one. Use a Medicaid.
Sorcerer, send it back to the wall. Their champion lies defeated.
What are you doing, guys? Finish them off.
Resupply. That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
Okay, so we got some lore drops here. Let's see. Every one of the basic Space Marines who wasn't a Psyker or the Thousand Sons lost their bodies and are now just armor. All of the sorcerers you see are the ones that keep the essence of their chapter brothers bound to their armor. Said sorcerers are trying to figure out a way to give them all back their bodies so they can see them again. I think, so you're just talking about like the Chaos Tzeentch sorcerers. Let's see, and Cal says, when the Thousand Sons went over to Tzeentch, those of them who were not strong enough of will started to mutate heavily. To stop this, Ahriman burned all of those, so they are now animated armor. Ultima Ahriman is their second in command. His current project is to find the Black Library. I've heard of that. An Elder Craft World in the Webway, which houses all their knowledge on Chaos and many other things to become a new Chaos God. Okay.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemera.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos. If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone.
Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Wait, biological purgation? Is that flamethrowers?
Microbial index 1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
It is a burial world, brother. Reserved for the dead.
Just pointing out, the Chaos Knights of Nurgle are horribly mutated too, but they didn't burn their bodies away. They were just like, yeah, super cancer, let's go.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Multi-rifle. Yeah, sure.
Ancient ruins. A cover for their research, perhaps.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Etched by fools. Long before the Great Crusade illuminated this world.
These were not made by devotees of the war. No.
Arion was a purist, he didn't like the mutations. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it in Total War Warhammer 3, which I've been playing a lot lately. Like, the Nurgle Chaos Knights, you know, some of them, yeah, there's the Chaos Knights and the Chaos Knight Sorcerers. And some of them will be in, like, the full plate mail, and some of them will be in kind of plate, kind of like, they'll have a hood over it. All of them, their whole body is covered. But I'm thinking about it, and the Tzeentch ones are always in that full plate, and I never really considered that before. And I'm wondering if the animated armor lore is supposed to carry over to that as well. If not, it might just be a coincidence.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Ah, it's shorter range than that.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device. Its ruins are vast. What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
Crack grenade, sure. Nurgle tends to blow bodies, so armor becomes difficult to fit. Yeah, the cultist of Nurgle is a hero unit, and it always looks like a guy that's just got like pants, no shirt. He's just covered in sores. It's really gross looking. Oh boy! You know what? Let's do this.
The champion lies defeated.
thing I've learned just in probably the second half of the time period I've played this game is that you can, when you hit E to execute, it doesn't matter what you're in the middle of doing. Like, you can use it almost as like an evasion frame if there's something nearby that needs executing. What difficulty are you on? Normal.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks. Recovering.
Lost Fusel. Las Fusel. Sure.
This will serve me well. Your treachery ends now. Back to the wall.
Which way? Here? Yes, I think so. Just step on the regular humans. Yeah, I didn't realize I could until a second ago. Oh man, is this how Omni-Man felt? Holy crap. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh! He oh my wash and daru'd me.
Ready to deploy special tactics. Back to the war. There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Gonna break this thing?
Have faith, brother. We will send them to one fitting. Pathetic sorcery. Boy, spare your ammunition for the real.
Spare your ammunition, Titus says, after I fire.
Bastards, Phantom. Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the Dark Age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
Oh, full clip is only 12 shots with the las rifle.
How deep do these tunnels go? We shall see.
They go all the way down to
Pull
Skaven's.
the elevator.
This looks like a survive room. And there's an ammo cache right here. This is a freaking survive room. It's gonna be, yeah, hold until the elevator arrives. I was about to say, it's gonna be the slowest elevator you've ever seen.
Resupply.
Oh! Oh! The ninja appeared right in front of me. Chiron, help! I got instant transmission.
Worthless life is empty. Punch a hole in that terminal. Munitions secured.
Am I going downstate more than a new LE player? Oh my god. I do wish I could use a shield in this game for the ranged fire.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Like, Warhammer Fantasy has shields, Darktide has shields, but I'm not allowed to use shields.
This ceramide cannot shield you from my range. All space is clear. Get on.
Okay. Button, button, button.
Brace for what is to come.
There is an option in multiplayer when you customize your... Why are all the cool features in multiplayer? Like, earlier I was like, oh, can I customize my ability? And everyone's like, only in multiplayer.
Throne of Terror. What is this? A tomb world. You have seen one before. Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
Oh, he's fought
The
Necrons.
Martians have preserved everything. This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers. We will not be distracted from our purpose. The enemy is well ahead of us. This trail will lead us to them. The sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
Heavy bolter. We're about to get attacked. This area screams gonna fight. Wait, what? Providing an illusion of me?
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment. Titus, do not engage with him. The artifact united in the fastest time and space.
Once you have it,
Crush it to dust.
if it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, son?
I said nothing, and I heard nothing. That degenerate clouds are minds.
Forgive my error. We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt. Take a walk on the rights.
Think so little of thankfulness for myself, for the great defeat. We are all proof of a power greater than mankind.
Waiting on my armor to recharge.
When we call out to
There we go.
gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your emperor?
More minions. Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are.
That was quite the line. When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you felt the light of your emperor?
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
You know what? Question for the Warhammer nerds. Alright. The the armor they're in. Does it enhance their strength? Like, does it have, like, hydraulics and stuff in it? Like, are they stronger when they're in the armor? Or is it purely protection? Nerd's a symbol. Yeah, yeah, nerd's a symbol. Yes. Yes, 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 they are stronger when in the armor.
Changing magazine. Their champion lies defeated.
It's called power armor. It has servo motors. Fun fact, Mug, they have toxic bites. The Space Marines have toxic bites?
Were these things not
I know they have like a mild regeneration.
A Martian priesthood goes too far.
Magos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah. What have I done? The sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.11.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? I recorded the sound. See? Where is it? Oh, Messiah. I do not want to look up.
Okay. Calterin says the whole list of Space Marine modifications is ludicrous, like duplicate of most vital organs, spitting acid, absorbing memories by eating brains, fused ribs, etc. What? I knew from, like, just context from, like, reading, playing some of the other games, that they have, like, borderline regeneration. Like, it's not like Wolverine, but, like, after a battle, if they rest and then they can eat, like, freaking raw meat, like, they will recover a lot. But not, like, regrow limbs or anything without some surgery. Like, that guy over there has one hand. Waiting on the armor. Their man parts don't work anymore. They're no more for business, just for pleasure.
Restocking.
Alright, so here's another question. So I know that the, they've got a bunch of mutations. Does that mean that they are mutants? Like how an Ogryn is a mutant? Or like, how do they make how do they make one from scratch? Do they grow them like in a lab, or do they take a normal person and just start doing surgeries?
Penetrate his armor.
Oh my god, I'm like pinned in the corner here. Ah, forget it. That guy I was fighting against the wall was kind of buggy. Sorry, ladies, the suit stays on. Gene seeds and operations. You should see the custodians when we protect the Emperor, augmenting people.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor. To sacrifice thousands who share his touch of the warp at the altar of his golden throne.
Okay, hold on. The reason they're so big is because of some organs that make them that way. It's because of gene seeds and operations. One of the gene seed organs that grows in them are used to make more Marines after it reaches maturity. Clone the base, then enhance those clones. They have 2 progenoid glands, don't they? Neck and chest. I thought Primaris were people enhanced. Normal Space Marines were genetically altered throughout childhood. Chaos calls them hypocrites for a reason, but they are mutants that they have seal of approval. What do you expect? You imagine some poor... Oh my gosh. They modify aspirants. Depending on the chapter, the success rate isn't all that great. Sounds like the Witcher. That's not good. I might go down. One down. And they got the other guy. Alright.
All this corruption that seems to grow ever stronger.
We shall follow it to its source.
Medication. Kick.
Aurora. It lays waste to the heretics. I've been using Aurora. The traitors are taking a thrashing down there. Let us add to it.
Oh, can I just charge through him? Oh no. See, I have a small feeling if I ignore these, they're gonna come to life later on. Like, in a game where you find a bunch of stone statues and you don't break them, and then you kill the basilisk, and then they all come to life, and then you got more problems.
Looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is loose. Blind to all his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made it faster.
Lose!
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me.
I do not.
Has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not. Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. Witness true power!
I like how he has 2 lamps on his back.
Your
useless!
Bring him down.
What is that? A football playing Chaos Marine? Hellbrute? Oh, hell no! Woo! Ow! Oh shoot, I didn't realize there was other stuff.
So long as it does not catch us.
Dudes, can any of y'all take any of— oh my god. I was fighting all the ads and the boss was shooting me the whole time. And my other two friends were not alleviating any amount of pressure. Oh. Oh my god. Kinda hate the dodge in this game.
All power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic. So long as it does not catch us.
Oh no! This time to dodge.
Reloading weapon. Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
Oh! I was hiding behind a rock. He broke the rock. Oh, he can teleport! What? Oh my god. Juicy.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games. Then let us put a stop to them once and for all.
Pull the lever, Krunk! kill him or just teleport him away?
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom?
He's in the computer!
Every scientist, discover the birthplace of all knowledge. Behold, the source of your inspiration.
Oh! Oh! I don't know if he's still alive or not. Give me just a minute, I can't pause the Okay, he stole the alien artifact.
The end approaches, Brother Titus. And so, to the final act. Titus,
It's the Knight of Siege. The guy that But did you see he also has a flying surfboard thing?
No, I just saw him look like a zombie and he's buff and has a sword.
Hmm. Chat, just a moment. Okay. No Necrons then. Apparently. But apparently the source of the inspiration was Siege stuff all along. Oh, he knocked this out.
Titus to Akaran. Do you read me?
Insane laughter.
Damn it. How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn. They killed Noxxi. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
So the question is, what do they get out of it? Like, they had him make this thing and tricked him into what it did, but what does it actually do? Oh, hello.
That pillar floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in.
Oh no, Zinch corruption. We're gonna take attrition damage.
Fox is useless.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians.
They are broken.
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Drips from his eternal eyes in glistening jewels of ecstasy, shimmering visions of unending Anand.
Out! Out!
It is that monstrous obelisk.
Daughter of Cadia.
It screams a silent wail of corruption.
Their human minds were not prepared for malign energies of this magnitude.
Few are.
Beg of you,
Just to show them mercy.
We must leave that to the commissariat. We have more pressing duties.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran's signature. Not far from here.
Can we trust it?
I believe so.
Mark it on Auspex.
Yes, brother.
The corruption is deep this day.
Yeah. Who's that? Conolio, thank you. 40 months, welcome back. Okay, one sec. Let me catch up on some of this. Let's see. Chaos Dreadnoughts are fun. The Loyalists keep the Dreadnoughts mostly in stasis unless needed because of the trauma of being almost dead and locked in a life support coffin. Chaos just chains theirs up. They also often inter people as punishment, whereas loyalist ones are used to preserve heroes and revered. Basically, he tricked the tech priest into reversing the warp-denying effects of the Necron tech. Now it floods the area around it with corruption. Oh.
Cut down those heretics! Aliens, are you sound mind?
Yes, my lord. We are unbroken.
You honor your own world's memory, soldiers.
Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Oh shoot, are these like clones? I wasn't sure if it was one dude teleporting around or if it was illusions.
Your treachery ends now. Back to the warp with you. Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Luz was so convinced Aurora would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them. Tremendously so.
We need to clear that obstruction.
I'm waiting on the thingy. There it is.
There must be a solution here. A foul sorcerer took the power source. Somewhere well defended, no doubt. Damn news.
How does this compare to Graia?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through. The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
I'm trying to think what... I know more about Tzeentch from fantasy than I do from 40k, and I'm trying to think about the biggest Tzeentch horror that could come through. And I know about, what are they called? Changer of Ways? Like the big bird dudes? That are just like absolutely massive little demigods. I don't know if that's what we can expect to see. I'm just thinking out loud right now. You'll see shortly. Yeah, no. I don't want spoilers. I was just talking. Lords of Change. That's it. Sorry, Changer of Ways is a Tzeentch title. Lords of Change is the thing I was thinking of.
The captain awaits you inside. Courage and honor. Courage and honor. Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
Hey guys, hey Barry.
One platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar cut down.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
No capes!
Our forces are divided in two. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aethon.
Ah yes, no better time for a church seminar.
Flank, but we've lost contact with them. They are carrying the company standard. If they have fallen,
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready! The front is beyond this.
What is that thing? Look out!
Helldrake, spread out!
Helldrake? Yeah, I don't know what that is. That one's new to me.
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nevengard! Gutless traitors!
Whoa, I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Cut down these decrepit totems of heresy!
Dominate the town.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature?
Real quick, Exterminatus is basically they drop the mother of all nukes on a planet, and it basically is just imagine a nuclear explosion that covers the entire surface of the planet. It will kill all life and make it completely uninhabitable.
Of the power source.
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness. Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk. Then we shall.
Carby, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Welcome. A Helldrake is a daemon engine, a machine possessed with multiple daemons and unleashed on a warpath. Oh, great. I'll stab it with my knife.
Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force.
Hope to terror they still stand.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects.
Good hunting, brother. Second company, make ready.
Tell your squad to hold off on using grenades until my signal. It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Reload! I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen. Along with the standard. I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands. Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive. But they may be in need of support. I must move quickly.
Where is your false god?
Catch!
Power now!
Oh no! Oh, I rolled right into that. shock grenade.
Restocking.
Haven't gotten to play with those in a while.
I have to reload. See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war. Their devotion is commendable. We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay. They should be on the other side of that door.
Guardian relic, extra life.
Demarium is honored to provide temporary rest to several deceased space marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble, paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarium is honored to inter their remains.
Salamanders, the friendliest of space marines, my favorite chapter. That's the green ones, right? I've only seen them in passing in the games I've played so far.
Brothers! The standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight! Brothers, assemble around the standard! Victory or death! Yes, victory or death! Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch!
This flag is very important.
War Gear Prime! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Get up, Tharius! My leg is gone, brother! Cover him! All formation! Back, you treacherous scum!
I feel like my pistol has been buffed. Maybe the banner is making my pistol very strong. Can I grenade? No, I cannot grenade. Holy crap, that is a lot of chaos. Nice. Oh no, another hell brute! Dude, this reminds me of Saving Private Ryan shooting at the tank with a pistol. Air support! Oh my gosh. They got there just in time. Who is this, Chad? They brought shields! Finally, they're smart enough to use shields!
The cavalry is here.
Lord Calgar.
Lord Calgar.
I received your message.
The message got through before she got possessed.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Luz said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk.
We're gonna flip it.
You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master. We cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment?
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Remember the Alamo?
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes.
Okay, we got some tanks and we got some kind of mech boy. Is this like a friendly Hellbrute? What? It's Hellbrute shaped. That's the thing that I knew of. That is a Lord of Change. It's taller than I thought it was.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly.
Bro, that tank went flying.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
Flip it.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Why didn't we have the guy with the robot hand do it?
Brother.
I'll live.
He's shrunk.
My lord.
It makes him cold.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain.
Robot hand does not protect.
Viridian,
It
Talassa,
made more sense.
Have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
I'm gonna keep my current loadout.
We need to rotate
Actually,
the small
no. I'm gonna take that
replica of the
last.
obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
She's like, I love devotion.
Brothers!
Titus, the heretics are seething from the blow you just dealt them. They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through.
Dude, I feel like it's really responsive right now. Did that chapter banner give me a buff again?
Terminator! Enemy Terminator.
He's thick.
range. No victory for you here, demon.
That colossal demon hounds our forces. What exactly are we doing with these obelisks? The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly. Through this door, brothers. Go!
Where are the Grey Knights? This looks like a lot of heresy. They're busy in the Inquisitor Martyr game.
Cast them into the abyss. Do not spare them your wrath.
What were you saying?
Resupplying.
One of the other teams was successful.
Two left. Kalasa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
So
You
modest.
may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Talassa out.
The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,452,023. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,600,900,471. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently 91,601,000,000. The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently... The amount of deceased on Temerium is... The amount of deceased on Temerium is currently
Terminators. They've destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire. They have the advantage.
Oh! I like how he goes, they have the advantage, and then two Marines fall out of the sky and just kill them.
I have a route. Marking it now.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadri.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it. I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Trying to find grenades, no luck. Oh god.
Worthless life. Another automaton. Munition secured.
I wish I had a grenade right now. Oh gosh, dang it, no. Unsubscribe! I don't know that a las rifle is the right weapon for this. 4 shots that time. Oh, I dodged too early. I knew he was teleporting, but I dodged too quickly.
Changing magazine.
There he is. He's down. Excellent view. Love this cinematic. Best in the game.
Pathetic waste of a dreadnought.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
The demon is further weakened. Viridian, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
I have a migraine, but you being in pain makes me feel a bit better. Are you? Oh, I was like, another one?
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere. Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Wow.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
Okay, so someone was talking about dreadnoughts earlier. So, dreadnought, someone said, is that the thing that's got like someone on life support inside? That's like a, you know, like a wounded person that is piloting it? Yeah, okay. So you just point them at the bad guys and say good luck. So this might have been the inspiration behind the Protoss Dragoons from StarCraft?
Vile sons of Noxxi. Is he here?
He is not.
Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
honestly don't know if I'm needed here right now. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That thing is gonna come over here at some point, I think. I'm saving my ammo because this feels almost like a cinematic. Yo, that was an execution. StarCraft was originally going to be a Warhammer 40k. I know, but I'm asking, like I'm familiar that Eldar became Protoss, Tyranid became Zerg, Space Marines became Terrans. But I'm saying, do you think Dreadnought became Dragoon? Oh! He threw that statue at the flying thing!
We have our chance. Go!
This one's mine, brother.
See, the mechanical hand made it way easier.
Lieutenant, excellent work. Rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
Brother Muck, I won't be able to renew my sub for some time, but I wish you a good stream. For the God Emperor.
For the Emperor, Blanky, thank you! Alright, the Lord of Change is still huge, but less huge. There's the Doom Knight. I don't know if that's accurate. He's a Chaos Sorcerer riding a Doom Disc. I don't know if that makes him a Doom Knight. Oh, is the leader a Psyker? I'm guessing he is. No? That was just sheer force of will, I guess? Bro, is he gonna go through the portal? Is he gonna go into the warp? For anyone newer than I am to the franchise, basically a portal opened to hell and he went in. Like, the intent was to push the enemy back to their home, but he went through. He's like, I'm gonna go punch Satan in the face. He's not a psyker, but he does have an artifact. Any cons to the game yet? It looks really good otherwise. Any cons? The combat system, like, does have a dodge and a parry, but there's an animation lock type thing, so it takes some getting used to. Like, it doesn't feel like a Souls-like parry or dodge, for example. It's different. But I don't know that that's a negative.
If it is, we must move quickly. To where? We must find Calgar.
Find Lord Calgar. What? It changed my build.
Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us before the first mortal drew breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Our brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions. Make a bulwark of your hatred, brothers. I smell fear.
Oh, his feet. He's got like bird feet coming out of his boots.
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
That's such an insult. The lowliest member of our chapter will be in your skull.
Lord Calgar!
Ooh, that got through.
Release
Blue
him!
fire of Zinch.
And we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut! Die, Bonomino! And my side, boy!
Only to sever your head from your body.
Oh!
Brothers!
Your pathetic companions are...
You lie! You are no
This is
match
a-
for them, heretic!
This is a good effect.
You deceit!
Your brothers buckle beneath the power of the war.
Titus, what happened? This will try and fail to contain me.
Ah, I tried to parry a dodge. Oh no! That's not doing any damage. Save ammo. Oh, there's an ammo crate here.
Resupply.
demon roar! All other attacks are useless!
Oh, he pulled it back. Illusions again. Bullets. Ah! I am in the worst place. Oh, I dodged too early? Okay. I didn't dodge at all.
The demon roll!
Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only big point!
Friendly reminder that Mesmers have a Chaos spec line. Mesmers work for Zine. Oh.
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations. All trickery. Guard yourselves. Imura is weakening. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out.
What is that?
It will be a trap. Remain vigilant. Lord Calgar! Could be another illusion. We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power
Smart man.
wavers. He is vulnerable. See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
We have him. There. Within the energy stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
Then we must make haste first.
Switching magazine.
Alright, seems like we just gotta escort the big guy right now and not run ahead. I just realized we're basically doing a River of Souls right now. He's going for the artifact behind this thing. Grenade! Pink fire!
Get up! All your service, all the suffering of humanity, the Vectarian Emperor. It's all for nothing!
I just want to say Titus has some fantastic teeth.
Rise, son of Gilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
The Emperor provides dental coverage.
Titus, your duty is not yet done.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
They're like, oh good, he can say it. He doesn't need medical attention. Anyone who could for the Emperor like that does not need medical attention. He's fine. The plane's overhead. Too perfect. Needs more USA flags. He was part of the Death Watch. I don't know anything about the Death Watch. I'm not informed on whatever the Death Watch is. I've gotten bits and pieces of it by context, but that's a...
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
What about our...
Forgive me, brother,
that guy? Does the company dismiss? This whole thing was his fault.
My lord, that's...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission.
So he's basically saying, I didn't know you were locked up for 100 years?
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir.
That guy is the Ritlock of this story. This whole story was that guy says oops.
Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good.
He doesn't have the hood over the skull.
I will brief you en route.
You are joining us.
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
He's got 2 dots.
My lord, it is time.
Leandros? Is he from the first game, chat? Yes, he is. Okay. He ratted out Titus the Inquisition. Oh, so he's basically the reason Titus was thrown on in detention for 100 years? Honestly, everything I've seen about the Inquisition from Inquisitor Martyr and Rogue Trader, how he acted in this game is how every Inquisition person I've seen so far acts. They're just like super suspicious of everyone. Like all the time. Okay, wow. Now, we're not done yet, chat, because there's still those missions where you can play the other people. But I guess that's the end of the campaign. Pretty awesome. What was the, what's the time played at this point? Let me go over to my Steam. 8.8 hours was the main campaign without doing the side stuff. Really nice campaign? Yeah, that was great. That was awesome. Let's see. Okay, switch game. Okay, there is only war. Continue your fight. Although Titus' story is over for now, the fight has just begun. Continue the battle in one of the other game modes. Operations. Lead a unique combat squad to complete missions in Ops mode. Choose War Gear Upgrade and Appearance Customizations. Eternal War. Conquer your foes in Eternal War game mode. Unlock and customize equipment while competing against other players in multiple game types. There's like a Space Marine of Khorne there. Okay. Operations is a PvE game mode centered around the auxiliary missions of combat squads Talassa and Viridian. Playing this mode before finishing the main campaign could reveal spoilers for the campaign story. As a member of a combat squad, confront the Imperium's enemies, customize your armor, and upgrade your weapons to hold back encroaching darkness. Select a mission, starting with Inferno, is recommended. To enter Ops mode without selecting a specific mission, return to the battle barge from the screen. Lieutenant Titus has proposed a plan to block the Tyranid advance long enough for a successful withdrawal. Detonate a nearby Prometheum refinery and incinerate the Xenos in a tide of burning pitch. Ensure the ambush is a success. Okay. Are you sure you want to change game mode? Yes. Oh. Choose a class. Master Tactician, a tactical space marine utilizing a wide arsenal of weapons, making them accomplished in both close and range combat. Assault, death from above. An assault space marine crushes foes with devastating melee blows, perfectly timed to ensure victory. Oh, and they got the jetpack and the hammer. That was really fun when I did that. Vanguard specializes in liquidating vital targets in furious close-range combat. Bulwark, Sword and Shield. Bulwark Space Marine defends both the members of their squad and the ideals of the Imperium. Sniper Space Marine is a master of stealth that targets enemies with pinpoint accuracy from hidden vantages. Heavy Space Marine Storm of Firepower can devastate any enemy force with vicious efficiency. Let's try Bulwark first. You can swap an armory and see their skill there. Well, I don't... Is it sending me on the mission right now? Because I didn't get a chance to walk over to the armory. Having friends for this is really recommended. If I don't have someone, like someone in chat join, is it going to have like randoms join my game, or is it going to be like bots? AI. I volunteer. Okay, hang on. The credits have a memoriam in for John a Total Biscuit. Yeah, I saw on Twitter his wife posted, is it awesome that my late husband is in the credits of this game? Yes, it is. However, it still needs a field of view slider. And everyone is like, get this woman a field of view slider. This is a long load screen. This reminds me of playing Darktide. Impressive loading time? Yeah. I haven't seen loading times this bad since No Man's Sky. Because it had to basically buffer the whole universe. How about that weather? How big is this game? Seems as big as COD. I don't know. You might have encountered the infinite loading screen bug. Oh, is that a thing? We'll give it another minute. If it doesn't fix itself, then I will task manager it. Think it's Bork's servers having issues? No. That's not good. Dev said they are patching it tomorrow. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Alright, I just ended the task for Space Marine. And I'll try opening it up, and we will try it again. Have you tried praying to the machine god? We must appease the machine spirit. Get some candles around my tower. Stat! Oh my god. I like how there's studs on the back of, like on the front of the sword hilt, just in case you need to punch someone with a sword. Warning, risk of seizure. That's why I turned off screen shake. Guess that's a good point to go to bed. I still got another hour and a half. Yeah, if it happens 2 for 2, then I'll play something else to finish out our time tonight. Spider-Man? I don't own Spider-Man. Wonder why they focused on Tzeentch instead of all 4 of them. I mean, it's probably easier, because keep in mind that the customer base, there will be people that are diehard fans of the game, and there will be people that have never played the game. And it's probably easier to, spoon feed them one Chaos God at a time. Oh, we're the guy from the other thing. Like, was it Inquisitor Martyr? Was all about Nurgle. Armoring all. Choose one of the 6 classes with unique weapons and abilities. Try different classes to find the gameplay that suits you best. Okay. Customize armor and chapter colors here. Next. Can I actually use the shield to block attacks? reading the perk tree. Let's see. Tactical has a scan, reveals enemies in the selected area and makes them more vulnerable. Assault has a jump pack, enables enhanced... Okay, we know what the jump pack is. Vanguard has grapnel launcher, allows you to propel to an enemy and then perform a diving kick. Bulwark has chapter banner, restore armor to all squad members in the area of effect. Sniper has camo cloak, conceals you until your next attack breaks camo cloak. Heavy has iron halo, create a powerful barrier blocking ranged attacks. You should try trials first to learn about the class. How do I do that? Change armor parts here and choose colors of your chapter's heraldry. Armor customization affects only visual appearance. Your Space Marine doesn't affect characteristics. Okay, I own others, but they're currently locked. Oh, I like the helmet. Alright, someone said try the trials. Let me go back to the computer and see if I can do that. The mission's already selected. Wait, what? The trials are at the armory. Yeah, but it said I have to be in single player when I went to the armory. I don't... Okay, I left the squad. Let's try this. Really weird that I can't use the mouse at that part of the UI. Start trials to sharpen your skills in each class. The first time you complete each trial, you earn a reward. You can also repeat trials to hone your combat skills. Cut the synapse. Tyranid warriors are the synaptic conduits through which the hive mind directs lesser Tyranid bioforms. Cut one down and the entire swarm falls into disarray. Aim at an enemy and press Q to propel to it and deal significant damage.
Found some of the chittering fossils. Everyone down! Disappointing! Closing the gap! Some warrior.
59 seconds. Woo! C! Yay, I'm amazing. Why is it giving me these trials? I have Vanguard selected. Oh, I was thinking I was the shield guy. That's why I was confused. Alright, Bulwark. This glorious banner restores armor to you and your allies. Plant it at a strategic point to turn the tide of battle. Protect an ally from incapacitation. Press Q to plant a banner that regenerates armor for nearby squad members.
failed at both.
Hold mouse button forward, enter block stance. Yeah, see. Wonderful. Alright. Make your stand. Become an indomitable bastard with your shield and banner, and never yielding a step to humanity's enemies. Hit 10 enemies with shield bash. How do I shield bash? Hold mouse button forward to block stance. This stance will block parryable melee attacks and ranged attacks. While in block stance, right click to do a heavy shield bash. Where is my melee weapon? I guess I'm only supposed to use the shield bash for this mission. Oh no, it messed. Oh. It said press Q to deploy a chapter banner, and I'm like, oh, it's back? And I let go of the shield to press Q because that tip popped up, and it wasn't cooled down yet from the last time I used it. That, literally, I failed that because of that tip popping up at a moment that was not acceptable. Wait, am I taking damage from my own shock grenade? It seems like I am. I don't think he knows he has a melee. Cause power fist. No, I didn't. I saw like, okay. I thought it didn't give me a melee because it was trying to teach me shield bash. I even asked about that a minute ago. Yeah, and I see you guys did respond.
Throwing stone. Shock grenade out.
Okay, there we go. B, my highest grade ever. Let's see. Tactical objective, shield the Imperium. Strike with your sword, crush with your shield, kill Xenos beneath the honored standard of your chapter banner. Protect an ally, hit 10 enemies to shield bash, complete in 2 minutes. Okay. Alright. Is there any others that I'm interested in? Tactical... Let's see. Scan. I'll just try to use a way to avoid attack from behind. Let's see. Assaults. That was the hammer one. Bulwark, sniper. Let's see. Vanguard was the one that had the knife. Let's see. Assault. The Xenos sniper thinks it has the advantage. Use the jump pack. Rain Terror. Cooking so performing power jumps to the jump pack. Q to jump, right click to ground. Q on the ground to perform a quick dash. You can control with WASD.
Trap down range.
Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable. Take flight and let terror fall.
Oh, that's a new one. Oh, I failed the top one. I thought I did really well there. Okay, catch a sniper.
I am the righteous scorn.
You don't go nearly as far in this as you did during the campaign.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight.
What the heck?
I am the righteous.
Dude, I cannot get him to lift off right now. And now I'm out of charges. Like, I thought I would like this guy, but compared to the story, this feels awful. Alright, muck you. Let's see. Tactical is the scan, don't care. Vanguard's kind of cool. Shoot target, bring the fight to the enemy no matter where they are on the battlefield. I gotta get close enough to do it though.
Into the grave.
Hope, hope, and no grave.
Oh, the kick does AoE, I guess. Missed the parry. Okay. That guy's kind of fun, I think. Let's see. Bulwark. Sniper. Camo cloak. Press Q to hide from enemies for a short period of time. Performing any attack will break the effect, but that attack will deal more damage.
I am a phantom of death. I will heal you in no time. Astartes can endure much worse. Jump-starting life support systems. Releasing fragments. What ichor assails my bones? Alien bioform eliminated.
This guy appears to have less armor pips than the others. Surprised it didn't start me with a sniper rifle, but...
Fester and rot, Xenos abomination.
Okay. Alright. Heavy trial. Protective barrier shields you from enemy ordnance. You can focus on returning fire. Iron Halo. Press Q to create a barrier. It blocks range damage. Press Q again to turn off and conserve energy. Now, does the barrier follow you?
Engaging elite countermeasures.
My god, the accuracy of this weapon. Hold on, zoom in. I should have done that before. I was hip firing and I didn't realize it. Gee, this still feels terrible. Wait, can I not dodge while zoomed in? Hold on. I can't dodge while zoomed in.
Iron Halo, one line. Elite level Xenos, pacified.
Oh, I tried to dodge, and I had to... Man, wow, okay. Can't dodge out of your own thing. Alright, that's the worst feeling one. Even the Nerf jetpack felt better than that. I think the Vanguard one was the most fun, probably. Shield guy's alright. Am I a Vanguard right now? I think I'm a Vanguard right now. Tactical, you didn't try? It's the scanner guy. He was your sidekick through the whole campaign. I saw him plenty. Wow, people joined like instantly. I was going to give you guys the invite code, but it was just like, it instantly had people join. So it doesn't even, I didn't even see an option to like make a game and like provide a password. Maybe you have to form a group before you hit play or something.
Sublime!
Don't matchmake button if you want private team. I didn't notice the matchmake button. What game is this? Space Marine 2, many thanks. It's literally the thumbnail. I hate being this dumb. What's up, Andrew? You've used the matchmake button before. Not intentionally. I did the whole campaign single player. Squad leader has changed. You've been loaded to the battle barge because the squad leader changed. What? a second. All right. There you go. Chat, if you want to try joining, go ahead and punch that in. And I will try Inferno again if it'll let me. If it still fails, then we'll come back to it after they've patched it. We'll see what happens. Alright, I see Nog Dog has joined and Harlock has joined. Nog and Harlock, what is that? So I'm guessing that's like heavy weapons. They both have like just 3 bullets as their icon. I'm in Discord if you want voice chat as well. No, not yet, not yet. All members have to be a different class. Wait, what? Really? Okay. So I guess this is like when 2 chicks show up with the same dress. One of you has to change. Harlock says scissors, stone, paper. What? It's rock, paper, scissors. You don't say scissors, stone, paper. I don't know why, but I'm vehemently against what you just said.
Lockdown sector.
You'd be too OP if you could all be the same class. Just oops, all heavy weapons. Just rotate shields. Okay, Nog now has a shield icon. The guy on the right, the helmet reminds me of the Grey Knights that I have seen. Cat Addict says, I thought you were in Guild Wars 2. Every Tuesday.
Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
What chapter are you representing, Mark?
Must proceed to the Cadian outpost.
I'm just playing this guy right now.
We must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over both.
There is sure to be an ambush. Into the fray. One down. Begin to go.
I just noticed I also have 2 armor pips to this thing. Down to, oh my god, my team ditched me. Typical multiplayer. I'm still fighting these things, they just leave.
What needs grappling?
What is this thing? Armor boost? Okay.
Closing the gap. Disappointing.
Enola Virus. Thank you, Enola. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. We just finished the campaign of Space Marine 2, and we're currently trying out the multiplayer. Like, how long did it take you to beat the campaign? 9 hours, I think.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Reloading.
Hawk available.
Frag grenade deployed.
Ammo box.
Grapple launcher set. Magazine out. Magazine in.
You know what's nice is when they blind me, if my grappling hook is off cooldown, it keeps doing that little, like, crosshair on grappling hook targets, and I can use that to see while I'm blinded.
I am recommending you for commendation.
No. Keeping my brothers alive is the only honor I require.
Nice, just finished getting my butt right to PvP was mainlining sniper. I have not tried that yet. I think you're gonna be doing more tomorrow if I can keep it working. Sniper's the first time since worse since the launch. I did the first time I tried this mission, Inferno. We had the whole program lock up and I had to alt F for it. But after restarting it, it's behaved for me so far.
Captain, I hear no signs of battle. No life signs detected.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy an army of ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Oh! You blew his head off before I got there. Who dat? Drake, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you.
Officer found. No codes.
Thank you, Drake. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Captain, they are ready to get the demolition started.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
No hope and no brains.
Did I get separated from you two? Hold on, I'm coming back. I was fighting in the tunnel.
Hawk available.
Nade. this banner.
For all the pizza and chip crunchies.
Where's Harlock? We did that huge battle with just two of us. That hurt. Where's our third person? Orly Vamp, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. The chip crunchies. There he is. Come on, Harlock, stay with us.
Grapnel launcher set.
Yo, let's go. You're making me regret not playing with bots right now. Come on. Muck, are you seeing this? No, because I'm trying to play the freaking game.
View your packs, brothers.
Am I going the wrong direction? I don't know. I'm just exploring. I'm trying to figure it out. Let me see. That way. That was pretty close.
This flag? Iron Halo, one line. Keep going forward. Made a path. Into the fray.
Nothing will escape this crew once it catches fire.
Arming up.
Do we go that way?
Finished and ready. Closing the gap. Stay there, fuck it. Step careful. See those into the fray. Smoking out magazine projectiles. What needs grappling?
It's like sliding around. I thought it was still alive.
Trying to stop my rage.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the immediate facility?
On location, Lieutenant.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Surprised you didn't choose the Melta. I didn't see that I could change my loadout. The Melta was okay though. I liked the flamethrower more than the Melta.
Cautiously. If you know what to
But that's not something you could start with.
No hope and no brains. Ready and payload delivery.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators handling the
Await
machine
bomb
will
deployment. How nice that those bombs just were already there.
Delivering payload.
Is there a way to ping stuff?
Got grenades here.
Yeah, there's grenades here if anyone needs it.
Got the gear.
Swarm approaching. Keep firing lanes to generator 3 clear.
Biological accumulation of generator 3. Probable avian infestation. X-axis aligned. I'm on the side as well.
Hurry it up, machine! Hawk available. Arming up.
Swarm spotted. Headed toward generator 4.
Generator 4.
Vacate generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in operation. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 millimeters. Capacity only size divine precision.
You need only descend into the well now.
Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
The voice reminds me of Shockwave, or I think it's Shockwave from Transformers. Or was it Soundwave? Soundwave and Shockwave. One of them was mute and one of them had that voice. I don't know what this guy was doing, but it had a big skull over its head, so I grappled it and killed it.
Metal base locked under the Messiah's watchful oculus.
That's it. It's done. Now let us watch the scene
It is an observation platform overlooking
Soundwave was the satellite turning to sports car. Shockwave's the big machine work, dude.
advantage for your
No, one of them was mute and was like a scientific genius. The other had, what was it? The other would talk, no, I'm sorry, no.
Obtaining armaments.
Was it the mute one that had like the VHS tapes would come out of his chest and they would transform into stuff? Or, it's been too long. There's been so many iterations of Transformers. I'm thinking of like the ones from the 80s and then the Michael Bay ones, and I'm realizing they're all freaking different. Like one of them had smaller Transformers stored in his chest that would pop out when he needed them. Oh boy. Yeah, I had two things I was super hooked on as a kid, which was Ninja Turtles and Transformers. So I have seen many, many generations of Transformers.
Ammunition restock. Replenish and ready. Your movement is erratic. It is called evasion. Evade away from my firing lanes. I will do my best.
That was unnecessary of me.
We have arrived at Noxxi's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bull.
So the power fist, is that just for the shield guy? Like the only time I've seen it so far has been on shield guy.
Begin, brothers. We hold this position until the main
Soundwave wasn't mute. He was the most electronic. Maybe he just said very little and I'm misremembering. Entirely possible. And then Shockwave was the one that was like an evil scientist, and he had like the big, like one of his arms was a big gun, and it had like a ammo belt that went to his backpack. And was it Shockwave? I think had his head was just like one eye. Oh, seeing it from this perspective, the heavy weapons bubble is only like a 180 bubble. It's not on the back also.
Regroup on me.
I'm just looking around. I know that's not the way to go.
Load up. Charges set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Hold until the swarm is in position. Those pods let you change your loadout? Oh, I didn't notice them.
Let the Tyranids into close combat range.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
That's my last grenade.
Coming from behind. Magazine out, magazine in.
Behind us to the right.
Let's stop. Need some more. One down.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Refilling magazine. Iron Halo tactics. Some boy. That is all. The enemy rebel will just set. Another wave coming.
I don't think you set up loadouts yet. No. This is first time in multiplayer, so it's. I've not made it ideal, I'm sure.
The enemy are upon us! Behind me! What is the build?
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
That's weird. I just did an execute. I did not press the execute button. I wonder if I do the chain hook on someone who's low health if it auto executes. Because I absolutely did not press the key down for that.
Iron Haven ready.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Is it this laptop thing?
Ready in the chop.
Yes, it is
Where's
here.
my Atlantis plan?
I'm expecting something very flashy.
This is Decimus. Wish you could these dead bastards.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm
Really? Because there's a ton still there and a ton still there.
Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point.
The Emperor pressed the key for you. Emperor protects it. The Emperor assassinates, apparently.
Extraction.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Nice game. Hello. Hello, Jackie. Alright, so that was Inferno. So that was what the other team was doing during that part of the story. Swamp camp, Promethean field, abandoned base, roofs, primary objective achieved. What? What? Swamp? Points for swamp? So I guess if you fail the mission, like that's how it awards partial credit. Primary objective is definitely the bulk of it. So it doesn't have a stat screen. There it is. Well, I see my stat screen. Can I see the others? Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. I see how it works. That's not bad. That's not bad. I had to decipher the information for a second, but yeah. That's pretty cool. I do like when games like this and Darktide and Vermintide, stuff like that, have a stat screen afterwards, so you can... I just like to know that I wasn't dead weight. And I was not. I did okay. What happens if my knife levels up? I don't imagine it gets stronger. I would guess it just gets more skins or something. Upgrades. Complete missions to level up, unlock new perks and weapons, and receive armor customization parts. Go to the armoring hall to manage your loadouts and appearance. It does get stronger. Oh. Surprise, surprise. You gained a class level and have a perk available for purchase. Purchase it and equip it here. To activate a new class perk, purchase it and then equip it. Only one class perk in a column can be activated at a time. Level up your class to unlock class perks for yourself and team perks for your whole squad. Each melee attack you land reduces the range damage you take by 1% up to 15%. If you do not land a melee attack for 3 seconds, the effect ends. That's not that impressive. Okay. That looks more impressive. Perfect parry window increases by 50%. That's more impressive. Armoring hull and weapons. See all available weapon types for your class here. Some weapons are available for several classes. Their progression is the same across classes. See all available rarities for the current weapon here. Complete missions with this weapon to gain weapon XP and unlock new rarities. Okay. So what do I have? I've got Melta Rifle, Oculus Bolt Carbine, Instigator Bolt Carbine. That was the triple shot thing. Melta would allow me to take out packs. Maybe swap to Melta. Only one option for this. Okay. I really don't dig the skull hat. It's so edgelord. Just trying to see if I had any other hats for this guy. Not really. It looks like if I play Vanguard, I have to have that hat. You do at the bottom? Oh, thank you. Well, there we go. Can be purchased from the Astartes heraldry screen. Unlock heraldry decals, armor colors, and armor parts here to customize your Space Marine. Bro, what? What the what? Bro, I just want this hat. What the hell? It's the highlighted spot. Yeah, but there's a lock on it. Do you have to get all of those things in order to get to the armor? Yes? Okay. Well, the screen could be better explained, I guess. There we go. Antenna backpack. Just looking at the options.
For the Emperor.
Hey, Jester Zero. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Welcome. Okay. That should be sufficient. Let's see. Probably have time for one more. Night, Mugjack. Good night, Cameron. Alright, mission 2. Decapitation. A storm of Tyranids threatens the astropathic relay on Avarax. Their paths will take them across a bridge that can be rigged for detonation. Time the blast carefully to eliminate the Hive Tyrant leading the swarm.
Where shall I plant this flag?
I think Mug is an Ultramarine at heart. No, I don't know anything. Okay, so the different chapters. In the year or two of Warhammer games that I've played so far, I've learned about the Grey Knights. I've learned more about the Chaos chapters than I have about the good guy ones. Good guy, you know, the humanoid ones. Like, you know, I know the Ultramarines are blue. I know Salamanders are green and people say they're friendly. I know the Grey Knights. And that's it. I don't know if I can identify any of the others by color, nor do I know anything about what they stand for or anything like that. Oh wait, there was what was the wolves? Something wolves. There was a Marine from the something wolves. They were like feral. They were almost like Wolverine, the way that they acted. You know, very animalistic. They were in the
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is
Rogue
leading
Trader.
a swarm along a
Space
corridor
Wolves,
toward
of
the
course.
astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial
Blood
Guard
Ravens
that
are big in the
intersects
game.
with
I
its
don't know any.
path.
I don't know anything about
Level
Blood
the
Ravens.
whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran.
Delta Wing box check.
Viridian's still in the air, Lieutenant.
This is Talassa. Drop complete. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
We have Tyranids.
Desolate, you advance without support too often. You are more effective.
Worried that I will steal all the glory.
I am worried for those who will have to retrieve your gene seed from the thick of the enemy.
I thought he was dead. I think both of us thought he was dead because we both stopped attacking it. To learn more about the Blood Ravens, you should play Dawn of War, specifically the entire Dawn of War 2 collection. Okay.
Closing the gap.
That just goes back to the entrance.
What needs grappling? Ammunition restocked.
Do we climb over this one? I guess so.
Xenos underwater astropaths. Poor bastards.
Is Dawn of War 2 on the recommended list? I'm not sure. Was Dawn of War one that it was kind of like an RTS where you control an army, or was that one where you just like play one individual.
That cover is fire! Keep them bastard!
Engaging elite countermeasures. Rebel will just say.
Friendly fire warning issued. Swapping out magazine.
Yeah, you walked in front of me and he goes, friendly fire warning issued. I'm pretty sure you played the main campaign of Dawn War Games. No, I've never played the Dawn War Games. I think that was a different international internet superstar celebrity sensation.
Reloading.
Your movement is erratic.
It is called evasion.
You evade away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best.
Wow, that grappling hook was not needed.
At the holdout, searching for ordnance.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Into the fray! Smells like hook available.
I still have explosives to place.
Support mind.
Charge is wired.
There's bombs upstairs if y'all are looking for any of them.
Not one is screaming for help. Silence them. Tyranids aim to make miracles.
I have placed a bomb.
Explosives ready.
Are you guys having all the fun while I do the chores?
Charge primed.
I still have explosives. Brother.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the rest of the bombs. I'm fighting up here. I don't know where you two are. Okay, planting another one.
Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives. Primed and waiting.
Ambush prepared, Captain. The Hive Tyrant will reach your
I guess that was
position
the last
shortly.
one.
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Xenos Colossus.
trillions to go.
What does this do? Oh, you can change your loadout here. Okay, cool. That's the thing you guys were talking about earlier that I didn't see.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Ammo crash here.
Secure that equipment.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Way ahead of you.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor...
Has anyone told you about finding Gene Seed or Elmery data on missions yet? No.
Xenos on the bridge. Check that spot.
Got a pile up below. Don't let them climb.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
I'm here, brother! Dude, ally getting attacked, I do a flying jump kick onto his aggressor. I'm going to the ammo crate.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Detonate the charge. Where? Where? Do we do that? Do they do that? Okay.
We destroyed it.
But we're gonna but we know from playing Titus as part of this mission that it's not actually dead.
Tactics were sound.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the
over there.
swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Is multiplayer different parts of the story missions? So I know that there's this type of game mode where you do missions as a team, and there's a PvP type game mode. I don't know if there's more beyond those options. So there's solo PvE, group PvE, PvP. I don't know what else.
badge of honor.
Keeping my brothers alive is the only honor I require. Refilling magazines.
Administering stims.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna get those grenades.
Take what you can carry. I think it is properly angry now.
There it is.
Or scared.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
It was scary for a moment. I dove in there, started using the Melta, and then I kind of got stun locked. I totally carried that. You were a liar.
No hope and no brains.
You appear to be reading in your advance.
The thing is too smart. It knows we are after it. Good to go.
Tell us a report.
Hive Tyrant continues to evade.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Damn it! Nothing is getting through. We are in the dead zone.
Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
Rebel just set. Some warrior. Equipment found.
It has an escape route. Locate an exit.
Swapping out magazine.
Yeah, the Melta's definitely feels good for the Vanguard, because the Vanguard's got single target damage covered. And the Melta offers an AoE option. Ah. I didn't think I needed to hit the parry button because I thought I killed them all, but the only one that didn't die was the one that was, jumping at me.
Brothers, join me. Keep going forward.
Devs plan on adding more ops classes, weapons, and enemies as time goes on. Hopefully chaplains would beat people with people. Oh, wow. Is this the same creature that impaled Titus at the beginning of the his story, or was that something else? I am playing very poorly right now. There we go.
Creature is undergoing some kind of transformation.
Oh, there's ads.
Steal your horse. Into the fray.
I'm at one hit point in Dream. No, the thing you're thinking of was a Carnifex. Oh. Chip speaking it. Yeah, I feel like during that boss fight, I was basically just bait, because he was focusing on me, and I failed like half the parries. So I was just getting chased around a lot, but the other two were getting to just DPS the whole time, I think. Hive tyrants are similar to leaders within the Tyranid armies. They have sentience, but are still subservient to the Hive mind. Sounds like the inspiration for overlords in StarCraft, but the more combat ability. Alright, got a bunch of points. Let's see. Let's see, kills. I was second on kills. Special kills. What's a special kill? Melee damage, I was tied for top. Range damage, I was quite low, behind heavy. Damage taken. Devastation sequences. What is it? There were only 4 specials in the whole map. What is a special kill? Duelist. My knife level. Raveners or lictors? Okay. One of those words was the stealth guys, right? I just don't remember which one. Lictors are the stealth guys. Thank you. Mug off topic. Reward Guild Wars 2 will die because of too much content with all these super fast paced DLCs. No.
Where shall I plant this
their numbers for the last time they released their player numbers, which wasn't too long ago, they were doing very well for themselves. It was near the peak of like what they've ever had, which I believe their old peak was like Path of Fire or something like that. So they're doing great. Now it's not gonna like beat World of Warcraft or something. That's just it's a much smaller team of people. But for what it is. It's already survived more than like 10,000 times the lifespan of Concord. That's low-hanging fruit. So yeah, it's doing fine. It's doing fine. Keep in mind, Guild Wars 2 is such a great game that when we, the player base, thought there were no more updates coming out, we kept playing the game and enjoying it for 5 years. That's Path of Fire to End of Dragons. When we thought that we were on the last expansion, we were fine with that and kept enjoying the game, and it was thriving. It's just a solid game. No, I do not have the fear that you described. Your weapon has a perk available for purchase. Switch between weapon rarities and perk points here. Perk tree. Spending mastery points on nodes improve your characteristics of this weapon type. Passive and active. When you have full armor, melee damage is increased by 10%. Melee damage is increased by 5%. Oh, wait, crap. Can I only have one of these? Okay, so it's free to respec. All right, so I'll just take the 5% all the time. I don't currently trust my skill level to keep that armor full, like, at all times in combat for that 10% boost. Duelist. Perfect parry window is increased by 50%. That seems really nice. Like, really nice. I can't imagine wanting to take either of these over that if it gets to the point where you choose one per column. When you're grabbed or knocked back, you deal 20% more melee damage for 10 seconds. Killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores equipment charge by 1. Cooldown is 180 seconds. When your health is less than 50%, your perfect dodge window is doubled. That's cool. Melee finishers of extremist enemies additionally restore a small amount of health for any squad member. Extremist enemies? Extremist enemies? All squad members do 15% more melee damage. All squad members can restore ability charge by 15% by performing finishers. That's really good. That's gonna help your abilities pop up way more often. Muck seems to be at 50% most of the time. Banned. Perjury. Okay. Alright, pretty cool. Yeah, I'm happy with the Vanguard so far. Alright, so, about out of time for tonight. So, next time we play this, I would like to do every single one of the missions at least once each. So that means, hang on a second. We've got 4 more. Vox Liberatus, Reliquary, Fall of Atreus, and Ballistic Engine. And then Eternal War is a PvP game mode where the battle for the fate of the Imperium never ends. A quick match is the fastest way to join a squad and start playing a random PvP game type. Wait times may be longer for specific game types. To enter Eternal War mode without selecting a specific battle type, close the battle bars from the screen. Return the battle bars from the screen. Annihilation, capture and control, seize ground. Alright. We'll check those out. Are you sure you want to change? No, I just want to leave. Okay, cool. So, great progress. Finished the story. It was awesome. I enjoyed it. I have good things to say about it. I'm going to save it here, and we will try the rest of those side missions that show the other perspectives of the story next time. And Nog and Harlock, thank you for joining. Okay. Cool. Balder says, hello, coming from YouTube, enjoying your content. Hello, Balder. Welcome. I am glad to hear you've been enjoying my content. Thank you. People like you keep me in business. I will try to keep making stuff, and I hope you keep enjoying it. Let's see. Just catching up on chat. No questions, though. All right. With that, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A few plugs on the way out. If you are new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of Dwarven Total War Warhammer 3. And tomorrow night is Mutiny Monday, possibly with some Space Marine in there as well. So that is the plan. Hit the follow button on Twitch if you're new. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, here's links to my 2 YouTube channels. If you like what I do, sub to both of those so you don't miss all the videos I make. I put a lot of time into those, and I hope you enjoy them. Special thank you to our dear patrons that keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do it without them. And there is a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make a me to poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.